hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, they try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, they try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, they try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, they try quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go talk around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound, quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think, just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster.
Sonic X! Oh my god! It's the Sonic song! I can't believe it's the Sonic song! Why don't we just listen to it one more time? Is that okay? Can we do it one more? Is that acceptable? It's the Sonic song. You can't interrupt the Sonic song, buddy. How will the people know that we gotta go fast? Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Y'all beautiful people. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I did close off the Sonic song. Oops. Oopsie doopsie Percy. What are you talking about, bub? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the 35 biddy star thing. Good welcome to everybody watching the stream. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go somewhere to get food, but I'll be back soon. See you all soon. See you soon, star thing. Thank you very much for that. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. So today is going to be a hectic stream, but I'm excited for it. Oh my goodness. So today, I'm doing the commentary on the Ocarina of Time Rando race happening over at Zelda Speedruns at 6 p.m. EST. So that is why we're starting earlier than I said we would yesterday, because I just found out that I got that position like after I finished streaming yesterday. So I'll be doing my second commentary ever for the Ocarina of Time Rando qualifier. So that's why we're streaming now, so that we're gonna get like a solid like 4.5 hours of streaming in before we switch on over to the other channel. It's gonna be a good time. So today, since we didn't quite have like enough time to like do a full rando run or something like that, I decided it was about time that we try out this better Ocarina of Time mod. So what this is, I guess I need to actually boot it up. So Better Ocarina of Time is basically all of the quality of life improvements that Randomizer has. So like boots on the D-pad, no cutscenes, like sped up block pushing, just a bunch of the things that would make like going back to like vanilla Ocarina of Time like feel a little bit slow. So it has all the improvements of that, but the items aren't randomized and the game is still like technically the vanilla game. Where the heck did I put my file for this? There it is. There we go. So basically, we're going to be doing an actual speed run today and see how quick I can beat vanilla Ocarina of Time now that I'm super used to the randomizer. And we're going to see how this goes. And hopefully I'll be able, I think we can beat it before I have to leave to do the commentary. I'm really hoping that's how it works out. But, so we're going to cross our fingers that I'm good at this game. So you're cheating on your speedrun. Well, okay, so I unfortunately crowd control is a bit tougher to set up than I initially thought it would be. It's something we can do, but it's something I'm gonna have to look at this week. Yeah, it was just a bit more too complex to set up between last night and today, unfortunately. But I do want to do that very soon. So Josh, I found a total of 43 cents Canadian in my coin rolling yesterday. Ooh. You're a rich girl. What could 43 cents Canadian get you? That could probably get you like a couple, that could probably get you like a donut or something from Tim Hortons. That could probably work. By the way, I'm probably only going to be half paying attention because I really kind of want to let's play this game semi-blind eventually. That's totally fine. Yeah, so, like, we're not going to be paying attention, like, no cutscenes or, like, story stuff's going to be happening. It's basically going to be the same as randomizer, but just we know where all the items are, so we're just going to do everything in order. But I get that, like, you don't want to spoil, like, the order that you'd want to do everything, so that's totally cool. Autism Dragon gifting out 2 subs to the community, going to Tetraforce and Formless Manager. Thank you very much, Autism Dragon. Thank you very much, Tetraforce and Formless Manager, for joining the sub club. Ooh. Okay. And Bank Bonanza with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Y'all are being so generous today. Donuts are 110 now? I thought you could get like 50-cent donuts. My dad said if we find enough to be worth the postage, we should mail it to you. That would be like the ultimate biddy donation. Someone actually sending me like $43 in Canadian nickels and quarters and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna head like right into this. Because I want to do my best to beat this before we got to switch over to doing the randomizer commentary. I'm just going to double check right quick that this is actually at 6 p.m. EST. I'm like 99.9% sure, but I'm just going to double check right quick. Yes, 6 p.m. Eastern is when we start, so we'll have to be there at like 5:45 or something. So we'll be good. Be a good time. Percy, what are you doing? But does shadow or spirit come first? So apparently, looking at this routing, we will be doing Spirit Temple first. Or at least Child Spirit. We do Child Spirit before Shadow Temple. I'm just going to be following this guide on what's the fastest way to do this thing. Like, this was already made as, like, a glitchless, like, timer type thing. So, we're gonna follow that. We're gonna see how it goes. Percy, where did you go? Oh my goodness, he disappeared. I heard him meowing. Now he's gone. Why is there always something on file 3? Is that NimPies? That is NimPies. That is our, that's our NimPies save file. As you can see by the 37 deaths. So, we just keep that in case we do come back to NimPies someday, but we'll see. See you, Ashley. What is happening? Do I have a big dick? I mean, I don't own anything named Richard. That would be large in size. Oh, wait. My penis. Yes. I'll go with yes. I assume you're trolling, but I'm going to go with yes. So I keep mentioning this NimPies guy. What is that? NimPies is a ROM hack for Ocarina of Time that, like, adds new dungeons and stuff like that. But it's really difficult, so it kind of kicked our ass a while back. But we keep the save file just in case. Yeah, mods, feel free to ban anyone that keeps trolling or anything like that in that way. But yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start in 3, 2. So it's like an Ocarina of Time version of Kaizo Mario. Yes, that is the perfect way to describe it. Yes. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, that's a shitty tunic color. Okay, so we actually, we need to get 40 rupees super fast. That's our first thing that we gotta do differently than the randomizer. It just destroyed me to not immediately go to Mido's house. That was the weirdest sensation of my life. Autism Dragon gifting a sub to Hat and Linkable. Thank you very much, Autism Dragon. Oh my god, we got a 4 sub train going. Can I see some frick-frackin' RFC choo-choos in the chat? There we go. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Mido's house does have rupees, but I don't think it's a whole lot. I think it is, like, more efficient to just be getting these rupees here. Okay, we have enough. Yeah, so Mido's house does have some, but I also know that some of Mido's houses is just heart containers, and I'm not sure which of those is which. Okay, so we got Kokiri Sword. Hey, LOZ. Oh my god, I just like moved my mouse with the intent of like putting off the butter knife on the tracker. I'm so used to Rando. I'm so used to Rando. I think our RC Choo Choo is definitely one of my favorite emotes. I think it's a quite good one. Also, Link just, like, moonwalked out of there, and that was adorable. Whoop. Yeah, this is gonna be tough on all of us, like, the fact that this is vanilla and not randomizer right now. But we do have our Rainbow Sword Trails and all those other nice little bonuses. And we have the Mweeps. I promise we have the Mweeps. Some sticks. And some sticks. So nice to be able to get sticks that way. Autism Dragon with the 10 biddies. How do you feel Ocarina of Time does in the category of teaching players the mechanics naturally? Also, will there ever be custom RFC cheer modes? As soon as I'm able to, like, set aside money that I can commission, like, an animator or something for the cheer modes, I do want custom RFC ones. 100%. And I think Ocarina of Time, for the most part, does a pretty good job of that. Oh, shit. What was that? Also, whoops. I completely forgot to hit the tracker whenever, whenever we entered Deku, so oopsie. What grade should I give all my excellent students on their essays? 110%. Sarah with the 38 biddies. Don't forget the skull mask check. Oh, God. Okay, slingshot. Beautiful. Man, it is so nice that I can just, like, not have to go to all these chests. That's amazing. I love it. Hey, Billy the Game Goat. It's going pretty good. Just a nice, chill Saturday stream. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I am the greatest speedrunner ever. Ever. That's ever lived. Why is she if this isn't... So this is better Ocarina of Time. It's a mod that gives you all the benefits of Rando, like cosmetics-wise, no cutscenes, iron boots and stuff can be on the D-pad. So it's all the benefits of Rando without having to randomize it. Which is kind of nice, in all honesty. Oh, that's awesome, Celeste. Oh my god, it's taking all my willpower not to open every chest. There we go. What glitches will I be using? I only know a few. Well, it's a glitchless speedrun, so ideally none. Like, there's a few, like, kind of tricks you're allowed to do in glitchless, but I'm mostly, like, just gonna be playing through this, like, vanilla as fast as possible for the most part. Imagine a Zelda Nuzlocke where if you lose a heart, it's gone forever. Oh, God. That sounds like it could get dangerous quick. Shut up, Navi. Not allowed. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. I was trying to be quick with that. Never mind. Okay. Unpopular opinion, Nuzlocke's kind of boring. I'm personally just not a big fan. That's totally fine. I definitely, like, I definitely see the appeal of them and all that stuff. I need to do, like, a proper one at some point. But if it's not your cup of tea, that's totally valid. Jish, is still insanely weird knowing that Breath of the Wild will be 2 years old tomorrow. I still vividly remember waking up at midnight to watch you react to the Switch presentation, literally shaking with hype watching that trailer. Oh my god. I still can't believe that Breath of the Wild trailer. That was like the most hype I've ever been for anything. It was insane, the build up to Breath of the Wild. Endgame and like Star Wars Episode 9 like might get up there, but oh boy. Okay, let's do this. Wow! I'm so good at this. Du, 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 du. Get that. There we go. See you, Tim. Hope everything goes well. 919 for Kokiri's Emerald. Okay. Get out of the way, Mido. I am using a DualShock 4 controller. Does crouch stab count as a glitch? No, it does not. Okay, so we got Zelda's letter. Bum ba da lum. Dum da da lum. Do 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 do. Okay, just one of them. That's fine. Is ground jump allowed? I legitimately don't know. Because we're not, like, a lot of the situations where we'd use ground jump. Actually, I'm not sure. Could someone, like, Google that for me, actually? If ground jump is allowed in Glitchless? Because that would speed up Ice Cavern and part of Shadow Temple. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if ground jump's supposed to be allowed or not. I mean, like I'm not gonna be submitting this time anyways, so like I don't really like if we do ground jumps and that's not allowed, then like oh well. Ground jump is banned. Ooh. Okay, we will not be doing that then. Okay. You can link the rules, but like I can't really like look at them during the race. So yeah, if I like accidentally break anything, then like I'm not submitting this run anyways. This is like our basic like how long does it take Josh to beat Vanilla Ocarina of Time now? Like type thing. Oh, shit. I gotta do this shit. I forgot about that. I definitely forgot about that. We haven't had to do this in a while. Alright, let's hope I don't fuck up then. I don't trust this guy. Starthing, thank you for the 35 biddies. Ooh, you got some pizza. I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. Probably gonna cry. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? Are you kidding me? Oh, Lord. Do I like Gravity Falls? I've only seen the first few episodes, but it seemed like a really good show. For God's sake. Could you please? If he stops again. Oh my God! That was the worst. Alright, this one turned out better. That's fine. There we go. I mean, you guys can share links for like the band or the glitch stuff, but like I really can't look at that like while we're doing this. So like for other people you can, but I won't be looking at the links. Wow, Vanilla Zelda's Lullaby? That's amazing. This is the first time I've done this in months. How does it feel? It feels so weird. Like, going into Kakariko right now and, like, not picking up this chicken. It's a weird feeling. Weird AF. Ah, shit. I just realized I need to remember how to do Lensless Wasteland, because I'm assuming they do not want us... Or I'm assuming that it is not the fastest route to go to the bottom of the well. Actually, I might be able to route in going to bottom of the well just to pick up the Lens of Truth super quick. Because I think that actually might take less time than me trying to, than me just trying to, remember how to do Lensless Wasteland. Although I will have to look that up, how to do that later. So, we do not have to open the gate before getting Saria's song. It's just quicker, I believe, to do, to go to Saria through Death Mountain, if you know what you're doing. Is this 100% speedrun? No, it is not. Thank God. Oh, shit. Man! They don't have the quick ocarina? That's gonna be weird. Ow, fuck. Fuck! Oh, shit. That was me not remembering any of the places I was supposed to go. No. Boop. Boop. Nailed it. Hey, Siberian, how's it going? So I'm actually not sure why the torches did the do-do-do-do-do-do. If anyone knows why it did that, because I don't think you have to light those yeah, you don't light those torches to get the pot spinning. So I'm not sure what that was about. Nice, Siberian! That's awesome! Congrats on the PB. PBs always feel good. How does it feel actually having to care about opening Ocarina of Time? It's weird. I'm very thrown off by the fact that it's like, nope, Josh, you don't need to do this thing, or you do need to do this thing now. Oh god, that's not good. So we probably gonna die. But actually, that might save some time. nice. You're one of the trackers tonight? That's sweet. Silent Cobra resubscribing for the 34th month. 34 months, and now my running gag has come to an end. Or has it? Guess I'll start getting on your ass for a 4-year sub badge now. Yeah, we got those 3-year sub badges. Although once you get to 3 years, I will have to make a 4-year one. Because now people can see what sub badge is their next one. So I do have to have it a year ahead now. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Am I choosing Weep on purpose now? I do. Yeah. I think the Weep's a big enough meme now that we can just go with it. Well, thank you, Pyramid. You're pretty awesome, too. Everyone here is pretty awesome. Yeah, that was me kicking in. Oh, I have slingshot on my C button. I can just quickly get this. But then now I'm like, actually, I don't think I use slingshot that much more for the rest of the run. Wait, Soulja Boy made a Zelda rap like recently, or is this like an old thing? Ah, shit. I was hoping for some hearts there. Oh, I know where some hearts are. Never mind. How many hearts do you think we'll have by the end? Well, that went well. Probably whatever, like, the vanilla amount of heart containers is. Is that not gonna hit it either? Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Shit! I didn't think that would give me damage. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks, Con Man. Hope you're okay. Oh, did I not split it? God damn it. My splits are fucking awful. We'll have to fix this later. Okay. Yep, so these splits are not accurate, like, at all. No problem, Pyramid. I hope things get better, if it's currently a bit of a rough patch, but... commentators and trackers are volunteer positions. Yeah, nobody's getting paid for the rando races. I actually don't even think there's like a prize pool this time. I think there was a small one the first tournament, but if that's incorrect, please tell me, or like if anyone knows, please tell me. But I don't believe there's any money going on. Oh, frick you. There we go. Yeah, it's super weird doing Child to Dongo's Cavern. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Whoop. Oh, it is a recent rap? Okay. I'll have to check that out. It's so weird skipping all these chests. Ah! Wait, can I hop up this? I can! Woo! Josh, are you doing this just for funsies, or am I doing a race sometime? I'm just kind of doing it for funsies, because, like, people ask me a lot, like, how fast do you think you could do vanilla Ocarina of Time now, since we play so much of the randomizer? So we're gonna find out. Hey! Don't you burn my shield. There we go. Could have skipped the rooms for the Switch. I don't think ground jumps are allowed. They're allowed in, like, accessible, like, randomizer, but for glitchless, like, speedruns, I believe bomb jumps, aren't allowed. Oh, for God's sake. Man. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, my one number, I think this is my number one peeve with the Zelda fandom as a whole is how like outraged people get at the idea of like mixing up like Link and, or thinking that like Link's name is Zelda. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Like all the memes that are like whenever someone calls the or says the green-hatted dude Zelda or whatever, and then it's like all these rage faces. Like, I don't get why people get so upset about that, because I don't think it's that common of a thing. And also it's like the series is fucking called Zelda. Like it's an understandable like mistake for someone that's like not super into the series to make. That's not like just like the outright anger that people have if you call Link Zelda or something like that has always been super baffling to me. Zelcion, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. 6 months, that's almost a baby. That's a whole half a year. My goodness. Alright, let's get these bombs. Yeah, that's the, like, I can't, I don't think I've met, like, in the past, like, decade, a person that, like, that legitimately thought that, like, Link's name was Zelda, that wasn't, like, a mom on Facebook or something like that. Like, it's just such a weird, like, thing to get, like, actively mad about. Thank you, Autism Dragon, for the 10 biddies as well. I'm sorry that I missed that. Have I seen Young Justice? I have not. I've heard good things. I was happy when I heard it came... I didn't need to do that. I was happy when I heard it came back, but I haven't actually watched it myself. Okay, I don't think there's a single legitimate instance out there of someone claiming they know a lot about Zelda and, like, calling Link Zelda. I think that's, like, something that people just make up to get mad at. Like, I've never seen that be an actual thing. But, shit. Like, anyone that does that is doing it, like, ironically or, like is deliberately doing it. Like, I literally don't think that's ever been an actual problem. Boop. Okay. So not having the shield kinda sucks. But we'll make do. Somehow. Somehow. Honestly, the fact that the protagonist of The Legend of Zelda is not actually Zelda is blatantly confusing to people unfamiliar with the series. So it's, yeah, like, though that's the whole thing. Like, if someone does, like anyone that does, like, think that Link's name is Zelda, like, obviously hasn't been exposed to the series that much. But that's not, like, immediately a bad thing or something to get mad about. Because, like, it is confusing. Like, there's Legend of Zelda games where Zelda never appears. And, like I know, like, 99% of the time, like, people just do that and, like, jest and stuff like that. But I'm always just a bit iffy on people, like, getting super heated about things like that and, like, potentially being gatekeepery. Oh, yeah, we do need to go up here. See ya, Billy. Yeah, I'm definitely against, like, gatekeeping in, like, any nerd community, whether it's gaming, like, pop culture, Star Wars, any of that stuff. I don't get the point of it. Like, you should want more people to, like, you should welcome more people to, like the things you like. Because at one point, you knew, like, at one point, I knew jack shit about Zelda. So I'm not going to, like, make fun of someone for not knowing the weird intricacies of the series. Oh my god, this is so weird. Like, how much is just like, oh, while I'm up here, I can do the checks inside Death Mountain Crater. And it's like, Josh, you don't need those. Stop it. Oh, wow, we still got this. Oh. There we go. Look at us go. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Just downloaded a Zelda alarm app and it's freaking awesome. Ooh. What are you picking to wake up to? What's the best Zelda alarm? And just like for the record, like I'm still 100% down. Like if Soulja Boy put out a rap where he's like misidentifying like Link as Zelda or something like that, and because of like the other stuff that like Soulja Boy's like tried to pull, like in that case, I'm perfectly fine with like making fun of Soulja Boy for that. I just like kind of like leapfrogged off that into like the Link is Zelda thing in general. But like in the case of Soulja Boy, like make fun of that all you want. Hi, I'm Josh P. Thank you for the follow. I like saying your username because it's like, hi, I'm Josh, and I'm also a Josh. So we're just joshing it up. Let's put this shield back on. Bra-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. Do I need a bean for anything? No. Yeah, gatekeeping in any community is just like, fucking why? Like, why would you not want people to, like more people to eventually get... Like, because if you're gatekeeping, like, how's that person going to get to, like, the friggin' level you want them to be at? Like, even if you're, like, even if you are, like, oh, you need to, like, have seen, like, every movie in Star Wars to say you're a Star Wars fan. Or, like, you need to have seen every MCU movie to like Marvel movies. And it's like, okay, like, I don't think that's true in general. But also, like, even if you did think that, like, someone had to do that, like, why would you immediately, like, shut them down instead of being like, oh, like, you gotta watch, like, if you haven't seen this movie, like, oh, this one's really good. You should check that out. I'm just turning into a big old hippie as I age. Like, every year, I'm just like... I'm just more and more, like, trying to preach positivity and stuff like that. There we go. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Preach that hippie shit, the world needs more of it. That's my plan, honestly. Okay. Like I have seen every MCU movie and I like really love those films, but like but like I'm not gonna like force anyone to go like watch all of them or anything like that before I'd consider talking to them about the MCU. Like I have friends that have like seen like maybe 2 of them or something like that. Actually, okay, I am asking this like 100 like. Obviously, I was just bashing gatekeeping, so I'm not about to do any gatekeeping. But I'm genuinely curious, is there anyone in the chat that has not seen a single MCU movie? I don't know if this is required or not, but I'm gonna do it. It might make some things easier for me, so I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Which movies are counted to the MCU? Basically anything that ties back into the Avengers movies. Only seen the first Thor. Yeah, because the only reason I like brought that up is I was just like, because I think those movies are like so big at this point that, and there's so many of them that I think just like statistically, I think like most people that would be like also involved in like nerd culture, like watching Twitch streams and stuff like that, like have probably at least like even accidentally seen at least one. But like if you haven't seen any or like you have only seen one, obviously like we were just talking about, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I was just like curious. NX Revolution, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clever crew. I almost forgot. Oh yeah, like, and that's 100% a thing too. Like, I don't like, even if you are like all into like if you really want to see Avengers like Endgame or something like that, you don't need to see every MCU movie to understand stuff. That like, you could get away with probably like, well, you could get away with only having seen like a couple probably, because I think they do a decent job of like at least giving you like the broad strokes of how things are working. Also, we got Rudo's letters, so I forgot to do that. But like, even if I was making like an exhaustive list of like, you don't have to see these all, but these would give you like the fullest experience with Infinity War or something. Like, it would probably only be like a third of the MCU or something like that. That, like, would actually, like, would be like, okay, you will get more from this movie if you've seen this. You don't have to see these movies, but, like, these would be, like, the ones to max out. See ya, Pyramid. Hope you had a good time. Oh, Spider-Verse is so good. I'm excited. Because I bought the 4K version of it. I got my 4K TV. Matt and I are getting very not sober tonight, and we are watching that shit. I am excited. Oh, it's going to be fun. Oh, I'm not sure what the best way to do this room would be when I have these items. Oh my god, could you? Thank you. What are opinions on the new Pokemon games? I mean, oh my god. Okay, I need to focus on this for a second. They look like there's been zero surprises so far, but like what they've shown like doesn't look bad. So like I'm excited to know more. It looks pretty good so far. And I am 100% on Spider-Man 3 isn't that bad. I think Spider-Man 3 is a better movie than both Amazing Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man 2. I 100% believe that. That is just my opinion, but like I am 100% on the Spider-Man 3 is way more watchable than either Amazing Spider-Man movie. Have you liked the Amazing Spider-Man movies more? Like that's also to your taste as well? But I definitely think Spider-Man 3 gets a bit too much hate. Which Spider-Man would I want to go on a date with? Peter B. Parker from Spider-Verse. Oh god, I don't need these. What am I doing? Ugh! I don't need chests. I don't need to do this room either. Fuck. Oh my god, I forgot that this isn't required. Shit. I'm silly. Note to self, no bubble room. Also, we did get Boomerang. I am so bad at marking these off. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Was the Fantastic Four reboot considered part of the MCU? No, that was done by Fox. Disney hadn't bought back the Fox heroes yet at that point. So the Fantastic Four remake was not part of the MCU. Because then Johnny Storm and Killmonger would look very scarily like each other. Excuse me, sir. God damn it, what is going on with my Z targeting today? Woo. Thank you, Chef Bear. Okay. Z targeting, don't you mean Zed? You guys and your Canadian racism. I can't believe I put up with it. Can't believe it. There we go. And how about a little bit of whacking your butt? I pretty interchangeably probably use Z and Zed. Just depends whatever my headspace is in at the moment. Because Canadians get a lot of American, like, culture and content and stuff like that. So, like, I got a lot of stuff growing up that, like, was like, this is the letter Z. But then also, like, we do have a lot of, like, Canadian-specific stuff. So it's like, this is the letter Z. So it's kind of, like, interchangeable from, like, my perspective. There we go. Bam. Wham. Thank you, ma'am. Come on and slam. That was the world's best Baronade! Holy shit! I'm a god. I am a god. How much do we have to donate for you to sing the Canadian national anthem on stream? What's a really Canadian number? Whatever the most Canadian number possible is. Excuse me? Thank you, Rando. Bam! I don't know why it says Furor's Wind would be later whenever I can get it right here. I don't understand why that would be a thing. There we go. I hope the MCU gets a really good Doctor Doom. That's what I really want. Where's Wind? Okay. Have I seen any of the Supernatural series? Supernatural was my favorite show of all time for the first 5 seasons. I fucking love that show. I eventually kind of tapered off watching it in season 8. But I still keep up to date on like what's been happening and stuff in it and all that. And I feel like whenever they finally announce that there's going to be a series finale, I will wind up watching the entire series. But yeah, the first 5 seasons of Supernatural were like hugely important to me. I used to write Supernatural fanfic back in the day. Oh, speaking of MCU casting stuff, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I saw a rumor, and I'm not gonna say like what character it was. I'm sure you could like look this up if you like really wanted to know, but I'm not gonna say like what character it is. It's kind of like obscure-ish Marvel character. But apparently one of the upcoming MCU movies, they're like deliberately going out of their way. They want to have a gay actor for their first like out gay superhero as one of their superhero teams for the MCU. And I'm like, that's cool. It took you way too long, but that's cool. That's good. VHS with the 10 biddies. How about 1812 for a Canadian number for when Britain and Canada decide to do us a favor by burning the White House down? Oh yeah, we did do that. Oops. Bum-a-da-bum-a-da-bum. This is my first run of Better Ocarina of Time. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, God, I actually have to play the song here? That's weird. Ooh. Okay, Master Sword. Shwing. That was what I was talking about, Logan, but I didn't want to say specifically what it was from in case people are avoiding rumors. So please don't say anything more than that. But yes, that was what I was excited about, and I was like, that's good. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a real, like, this is not the usual order I would play vanilla Ocarina of Time, but I'm just gonna follow this this tracker. Yeah, so like I think it's really important to be able to like see like fan works and stuff like that, like people interpreting that like Captain America's bi or like Spider-Man's bi, or like people are on the autism spectrum, or is that the correct terminology? Please correct me if I ever say something that's like not the correct terminology. Please correct me. But so I think it's really cool that people are able to do that, but I also think it's really important for like the company making the characters as well to like be outright saying that and like not have it just be a hint hint wink wink type thing. I think that's very important as well. So I'm happy for both those kinds of representation. Autism spectrum is correct. Yes. I am sufficiently woke. Yay. Oh yeah, so I think they actually call this like it's like goes by two names, Better Ocarina of Time or Faster Ocarina of Time. So I definitely would not encourage anyone to play Ocarina of Time through the first time this way. 100%. I wouldn't encourage that necessarily. But it is for like if you've played it before and you just want to see like how fast my gameplay can be, I do think this is probably like the more ideal way to play it. If you're not wanting to experience the cutscenes. Faster Quest. That's a better name for it, probably. What are the quality of life changes in this? So like all the cosmetic stuff, you can have your boots on the D-pad. All the cutscenes are cut out and stuff like that. Just a lot of like little things that they changed in Randomizer that you'd only like maybe super notice if you go back to original Ocarina of Time. There's the slingshot. Okay. So let's go get Bolero of Fire. Oh, this is gonna be the tough one when I need to stop the rolling Goron without arrows. Did I just call it a slingshot? Did I just do that? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't think slashing the bombs works. I think I know how I'm gonna try and do this. I just haven't had to do it this way in a while. Oh, no. Have I learned Bombless B1 skip yet? Nope. Still gotta do that. Okay, so he's over here. No! Bastard. Okay, I need my shield on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, shit, that was close. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Do you usually get a bottle from doing Anju's chickens? I just realized I'm gonna have like one bottle for Ice Cavern. That's really not ideal. Shit. Yeah, that's really kind of shitty. Why did I just switch the bottle? I was talking about the bottle and I switched the bottle. That was not what I wanted to do. Shit. There we go. Yeah, I probably should have done that Anju chicken game to have two bottles. That's an iffy mistake. Josh, you tweeted about a live-action Digimon movie, or if there was to be one, would you want to be a new story or an adaptation? Like, my personal preference would to be very based on, like, the original adventure series, so, like, the first season of Digimon. But I, like, you would have to make a lot of changes to make that work in, like, a single film. So I assume, like, I guess what I would want is, like, kind of based on the original, like, Digimon adventure, but, like, changes to make it work better as a movie, and hopefully have, like, an international cast. I think that's something that's always been, like, a major part of Digimon, is that, like, there's Digidestined from all over the world, and, like, it is our world. It's not, like, made-up locations like Pokemon. So I think, like, my ideal Digimon movie, you would have, you'd have, like, one, like, American, like, Digidestined. You'd of course have, like, at least one or two from Japan. But, like, have a Digidestined from, like, each country and stuff like that. Like, and I'm not just saying that because I'm one of those, like, diversity SJW folks. Because let's be real, I am one of those. But, like, I'm also saying because Digimon, like, naturally lends itself really well to that, like, type of premise. So I feel like if they don't do that, that would be, like, a bit of a disservice. So I'm waiting until we're outside Ice Cavern to put off Furor's Wind, since we already got it. Just because, like, that's where we'd be in the general area when we got it. Hey, Ashley. Oh dear. Sad thing is, by the time we get a Digimon movie, Josh will be too old to play a Digidestined. Look, if there is even rumors happening that, like, because okay, I 100% believe Detective Pikachu is going to be the start of like a Pokemon cinematic universe. That movie is going to make $1 billion. There is going to be 2 Pokemon movies a year within 5 years. I will call that right the fuck now, that Pokemon is going to be one of the biggest things in Hollywood within the next few years or so. So if I get a single whiff that someone in Hollywood is going to like cynically be like, well, Pokemon's doing really good, let's revive the other 90s Kids Friends with Monsters series. Like if I get a single whiff of that, whatever my current like stature is in the entertainment industry, I will cash all of my fucking chips to be involved in the writing of a Digimon movie or something. I would, you know what? I will go on the record right now. I will suck a penis to be able to work on a Digimon movie. I will do it. I will have 0 complaints. I would do that. I'm just putting that out there right now. You can always play Jedi. I mean, I would be fine just doing like a behind the scenes thing on Digimon, but if I could like voice someone or something, I would 100% do that. Does this have anything? I can't remember. Nope. So I didn't need to do that. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh my god. Like, I would 100% play the villain in a Digimon movie. They give me one of those Hollywood fitness trainers and stuff like that. I will be the buffest fucking Edamon or Myotismon you've ever seen. I'll do it. I'm so bad at this tracker business. Piedmon I could do. I forgot about Piedmon. How did I forget about Piedmon? Piedmon's amazing. Josh has to be the Thanos of the Digimon cinematic universe. I am also okay with that. Apocalypse. Why do you always get the pizza and I only get the crust? Good lord, the Digimon dubs. I love them. I love them so much. When was the last time I fully got in the headspace of a main bad guy, like a serious, dangerous villain? I mean, it was definitely an interesting experience. Because I played the bad guy in Legally Blonde, the Professor Callahan. And so his whole thing, like, he's not like a world-destroying villain or anything. But he's the villain that sexually harasses the main character. And I had to play that character, and that was one of like the weirder experiences for me, like playing, like, cause I think it would be easier to get into the headspace of like, I want to destroy the world, screw you, superheroes. Like, I think it would be easier to get into that headspace than like a sexual like harasser, like someone that's like taking advantage of people that are in his class and stuff like that. That was like super, like, kind of messed up to do. And also it was like, it was uncomfortable because like, don't want to get political, but someone was being inaugurated whenever we were in the middle of finishing up rehearsals for that show. And it was like, oh god, this is fucking relevant as shit. I'd not be comfortable doing that. And yeah, like it, the main thing for me, like I was able to do it, but the main thing for me was always making sure that Morgan, who is our actress for Elle Woods, so the person that I had to kiss them like without, my character kissed their character without their consent. So like my main thing, like the entire process for that show was making sure that like that Morgan was like 100% on board with whatever like acting decisions I was making or anything like that, and making sure that like she was doing okay, and that she was like that she was comfortable with whatever I was doing, like as an actress. Like obviously like our characters had to like be at odds with each other, but I had to make sure 100% that like I wasn't crossing any like real life lines. VHS, thank you for the biddies. What is it? Oh, sorry for missing your biddies earlier too, VHS. What is the new tracker thing we have? So we're not doing the randomizer right now. This is vanilla Ocarina of Time with the cutscenes removed. So it's just like tracking like what we've done and what we have left to do and how fast we've been doing it. Okay, and boop. You're a good co-actor. I try, like, and that was really important to me from the start. Like, I enjoyed playing a villain because he got a really good villain song, as well. Okay, just because we're low on hearts and like my timer's not gonna be that big, I am gonna go unfreeze King Zora to get that tunic. But yeah, like I had fun with that role, like overall, because he did get a good villain song, and like a lot of the other aspects of the role like were like fun villainy type things. But like for that specific thing, like that is a situation where you need to take it pretty seriously, I think. We did not do Forest Temple first. We were actually going to, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go unfreeze King Zora first. But then, yeah, we're doing Fire Temple next. Because you technically don't need the bow for Fire Temple. Would I play Waluigi in a Mario movie? I would. I would do it up. Hey, Rachel. I'm having fun. Would I play Donkey Kong in a Donkey Kong film? If they asked me, yes. Let's do it up. Hey, Lily. It's true. I'm doing everything out of order. I'm a bad boy. What color is this? Ooh. Lily, you're just in time for a nice yellow tunic. Actually, this is like a nice yellow. This is like a nice lemon sherbet yellow. Yeah, it's like a lemon snow cone. Oh, sunshine yellow. That's a good way to describe it. Imagine Grant Kirkhope being brought on to do a Donkey Kong movie and specifically recommending you to the casting guys. Oh my god. That'd be... You know what? That would... I had never thought about that, but like if Detective Pikachu like takes off and we're like technically getting a Mario movie in like 2022, like if my career path goes how I want it to, I could technically be coming into Hollywood just whenever, this is bold of me, but like just whenever a video game craze is hitting Hollywood and we're finally getting good video game movies. I'm down for that shit. VHS, thank you for the 64 biddies. Cup isn't full. What are you doing, people? Thank you for filling that cup. VHS, ready for a sploosh? Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Could you fucking imagine if they built up to that? If they built up to a Smash Bros. Movie being Avengers? Who would I play in the Mario movie? Oh, God. Da-da-da-da. Oh god. Oh, actually no. This temple's quite easy for remembering which chests I gotta do. Only the ones with Gorons. Jish gets to play Daddy Ganon. I don't think I could pull off playing Ganondorf. I'll thirst over whoever they cast, but give me Idris Elba Ganondorf, please and thanks. Danny DeVito as Dampé. There we go. The ultimate Ocarina of Time movie. Me as Girahim? Oh dear. Lily, you'd be so conflicted. I could pull off the Girahim outfit. I could wear tights. Ooh. Go. That would be interesting if they, well, yeah, it would be interesting if they could have all the Nintendo movies made by like one studio. Luigi movie with lots of green screen. Pikmin movie may be an issue. I'm sure they could figure out a way to do like a version of that. Mildly disappointed Illumination is making the Mario movie, but if Nintendo's made sure it's good, then that makes me feel a little better. I mean, like, I've never, whoops, I didn't mean to talk to him. I've never really had an issue with Illumination, like, doing that, because, like, as much as, like, everyone's like, oh, it's the Minions people, like, making the Mario movie, like, the problem with Minions is, or the problem people have with Minions is just that they're oversaturated and that Facebook moms love to use them in memes and stuff like that. Like, the Despicable Me movies are, I haven't seen, like, the third one, but the Despicable Me movies and, like, other stuff they make, like Secret Life of Pets, like The Grinch and all that, those are, like, solid, like, good movies for kids, which is, like, going to be the main audience for a Mario movie anyway. So, like, I feel like they know what they're doing, along with that extra pressure from Nintendo. How would a Zelda movie realistically work? I'm not sure. Like, honestly, like, once I'm out of the writing phase on this, I almost said the name of my secret project. Once I'm done working on my secret film project, I would love to, like, try writing either, like, an Ocarina of Time or a Digimon, like, screenplay, just to be like, okay, how would I make this, like, very hard to translate to live action series? Like, how would I like to see that done as a movie and figure that out? Not as, like, because it's not going to get made. It'd basically be like fanfic, but I think it'd be interesting to try out as a writing exercise. Whoop. I think the main thing to figuring out I think the main thing to figuring out like a live action Zelda movie is you need to figure out exactly what you're doing with Link. Because I think there's a lot of potential ways you could go about it. But like what? Well, I guess you need to decide what you're what the theme of the movie is, what you're trying to say with it, and like how Link is gonna reflect that. Because you'd have to like come up with a personality or something for Link to get that to work. Oh god, for God's sake. Come on! Get out of here with that. Okay. Oh shit. Haven't had to do with this guy without hammer in a while. See, okay, here's my thing about potentially making or potentially like having Link not talk in a Zelda movie. I like the idea of him being like an ASL only character. That's one of my favorite ways I've heard so far of like dealing with that. But the other side of it is like outside of like the gaming community, how many people know that Link doesn't talk? Like, is that like a defining aspect of the series that like everyone's gonna know and not have to have them explained to them? If you're deciding to do something like with the fact that Link doesn't speak in the games, like I don't know if that's a well-known enough thing to like inherit to have to be a part of the movie. You could do something with it, but I'm not sure if it's required for Link to address the fact that in the games Link doesn't talk. It's a possibility, but I don't think it's absolutely required. Because the thing also is, and I'm not discounting like any ways that we'd like potentially have him not talk or anything like that, but like it's not part of the plot that Link isn't able to speak. He doesn't speak because for the most part it's the player playing as him, and Nintendo's just made that a creative choice that the idea that you don't ever see exactly what Link says. Like characters just like, oh, your name's Link, is it? And you're looking for this thing? Well, and that sort of thing. So yeah, like it plot-wise, like from just a storytelling perspective, Link does talk. It's just an immersion thing that Nintendo doesn't that Nintendo does as like a gameplay consideration or like as a video game. So the question becomes, do you have to take that gameplay thing into consideration when you're making a movie where Link needs to stand on his own as a character and is not a vessel for whoever's watching it at all? I think you still can. I think there can be like reasonings and stuff like that. But it's just a question you would have to have an answer for if you were developing like Zelda into a movie. Shit. That was not my ocarina. Ah! ASL and hand signs is more than enough to develop a character. Oh, I 100% agree. I'm not advocating like Link should talk or anything like that. I'm just saying like it's something to consider. because like I like the idea of like Link potentially being an ASL character, something like that, because it is taking something from the games and like showing something that like doesn't get a lot of representation on screen and stuff like that. I think that is a good idea. I just think it is important to like look at the questions of like, okay, why are we deciding that Link shouldn't talk? And if the reason is, well, it's a part of the game that some people know and we would like to have an ASL protagonist, then like there's your reason. Exactly. Woo. So bring this down, then we gotta go get the boss key. What if a flashback shows his throat being cut? I don't know if I like that idea. I'm not sure if I like the idea of making it a huge part. I don't like the idea of it being a huge part of the plot that Link can't talk, because again, then you're just spending so much effort to explain something that like only like a small percentage of like the audience going to see like a Zelda movie would know. It'd be like, oh, because he doesn't talk in like all the games. Like not a whole lot of, I don't think enough people would like need that like explained to them, or like would need a reason for like Link talking or anything like that. But if it's just like a thing, it's like, oh, Link uses sign language or whatever. He just doesn't talk a whole lot. Like I think that's better than being like, this is the dark, gritty backstory for this silent protagonist. I feel like drawing too much attention to it and having it be a part of the actual story is a bit much. Oh, come on, dude. Do we need this? No, we don't. Okay. Couldn't remember. Dang it, now I'm gonna be thinking about a live-action Ocarina of Time movie all day. Alright, let's go kill Volvagia. And that's the other thing. The other part of the other thing about adapting like a Zelda game to a movie, yeah, Logan, you just said it in chat. Yeah, like the structure of Zelda games, I don't think would make for an interesting movie plot. Having 9 like different like aesthetic dungeons that just keep being gone into, like that wouldn't really like. I don't think that would work like too well for the structure of like a movie. You'd have to have a lot of stuff happening outside dungeons too, and I don't think there'd be any way to include like every dungeon unless you did like a montage or something. So I think if I was gonna write an Ocarina of Time movie, I'd want to include like some locations as set pieces and stuff like that, but it wouldn't be a requirement. Like I wouldn't have it be part of the plot. Like Link, you need to collect 5 medallions or something like that. You would have to have the plot driven by more natural and like character-based stuff, other than you need to get this many MacGuffins to save the world. Will the Nintendo movies be animated or live action? I have no idea. I'm thinking of like a live action Ocarina of Time at the moment. I feel like it's worth noting that Detective Pikachu is based off a point-and-click game that's a visual novel. Whoa! What? Was I weeping? What the fuck? I was not paying attention to my health at all. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Whatever. See, here's my thing. I'm all down for like animated video game adaptations and stuff like that. I find it, and this is a personal preference, but I find it more interesting to think about how I would do like a Zelda movie in live action. Because like animation, yeah, you can do like anything possible. You could like directly translate some of the designs from Ocarina of Time and like all that stuff. But I think it's more interesting to like figure out like how you would make a video game story like work in the in live action and with the restrictions of live action and with like actual human actors and stuff like that. Not discounting voice acting or anything, but I feel like you'd have to change more to make it live action, and that honestly like makes it a bit more interesting to me, other than just having like all the cutscenes from Ocarina of Time but like animated better. Would it be made after a game or a new story? I think the ideal way to do it is don't try to have it fit into like the Zelda timeline or like something like that. I would think the ideal way to do it would be adapt Ocarina of Time, but make the plot work better in a movie format and take inspiration from other Zelda games for cool moments or like characterizations and stuff like that. So like maybe like the base idea of like Ocarina of Time, but Zelda's a bit more like Breath of the Wild Zelda in this one, and like Ganondorf's got a bit more of his Wind Waker motivations behind stuff, and like I don't know, like maybe a character that's only in like Link to the Past also shows up. Yes, I am commentating the race today. There we go. Okay. Link actor better be a good roller. Live action adaptations are always risky, even if the Mario movie weren't horribly directed and scripted. Live action Bowser and Goombas were handled poorly. I think we're at the point though where like with CGI you can kind of like you can kind of get away with from some stuff. Like there's a bigger risk with doing a live action one, but that's like what's from like, because this is all just hypothetical, like nothing's been announced or anything like that, but if like if I got called up by like Warner Brothers or something like tomorrow and someone was like, we want you to we're looking for possible ways to do an Ocarina or a Zelda movie, what is your idea? Make up a pitch and come to us. Like, that's what I'm coming at this from the perspective of what I would find, like, the most interesting, like, work challenge and stuff like that. So from that perspective, I'm really interested in, like, how would I make a live-action Zelda movie work? Boop. Hey, Emmy. This is vanilla. Yes. Like, we have some, like, Ocarina of Time Rando, like, cosmetic stuff happening. But this is, like, the vanilla layout. We're seeing how quick we can do it. Am I going to see Captain Marvel? I am. Matt and I actually got tickets to the Canadian premiere. So I need to figure out what the heck my stream schedule is going to be on Wednesday, because we're going to have to show up early for that. So yes, I'm seeing Captain Marvel on Wednesday. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Who needs Mito Skip when you're doing this game? Oh my god, the cat in Captain Marvel looks so cute. I'm so excited. I think live-action Mario would be a lot harder to do than, like, live-action Zelda, but I also, like, would be interested to see what the hell a live-action Mario would look like. Oh god, I actually need to do this. Because I don't have the Scarecrow. Oh! Are you kidding me, dude? There we go. I know a live-action Mario does exist. I mean, like, if I was gonna do one in, like, today's, like, CGI, like, blockbuster environment. Oh, fucker! No! No, I'm good. Four Swords turned into a movie. That would be interesting. Oh, that's awesome. You got to go to a Mardi Gras parade? That's sweet, Emmy. Mardi Gras brings me back to college parties. Ground jump is not allowed in Glitchless, yes. God. Let's see if I can remember which things in this temple are actually keys and which aren't. Where's my loaf boy? Wait. Is that him? He is in the window! Percy, why didn't you tell me? I think it's still snowing out. He's been having the time of his life watching the snowflakes today. See you, Marvel Man. Hope you had a good time. Oh, shit. I am so bad at this tracking shit. Thank you, Autism Dragon, for the 10 biddies. Something I learned while working with kids, there's definitely thirst for movies and shows based on games. When my kids had free reign to pick something on Netflix to watch, they go for finding Super Mario Bros. Super Show and Sonic Underground a lot. Yeah, like, I think they just gotta make the movies that are gonna connect with people. And I legitimately, like, unless the marketing's been really misleading, Detective Pikachu is going to be, like, the biggest fucking phenomenon since, like, Guardians of the Galaxy. It's gonna be nuts. Absolutely nuts. How old is Percy? He turns 2 years old in a couple months. So he's a year and 10 months. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. Yeah, he's still a young kitty. Big boy, but a young kitty. Well, that wasn't needed. That's not a key, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just need 3 keys here. Live action gritty Kirby movie. There is the role I've been looking for all my life. Shave my head bald, shave off my beard. I could be Kirby. Just my disembodied, baby-faced, big-cheeked head. Yeah, Detective Pikachu is looking like it's gonna be the first, like, successful and, like, critically successful video game movie. I actually really liked the Rampage movie that came out last year with The Rock. I think that was good for what it was, but, like, that's not gonna be, like, a phenomenon or anything. Like, that was, like, an obscure, well, not obscure, but, like, that was, like, an 80s arcade game. Like, a Pokemon movie doing really well, that, like, that's gonna open up so many doors for potential video game adaptations. And, like, we are probably going to see a live-action Digimon movie at some point. Because Hollywood likes to cash in on fads. And I will be there, and I will say, please, for the love of God, hire me. I will do this. I will do it good. Please. Like there has been successful Pokemon movies before. Like Pokemon the first movie was a big deal and all that. But I mean like not like not like a continuation of a TV series or anything, like a standalone like Hollywood movie or Hollywood produced movie based on a video game. I'm super interested to see how the live action Sonic movie goes. Stop it, you. Man, I gotta do this whole loop really weirdly because I don't have the bow. I did see the Mewtwo Strikes Back in the CGI remake. It looks very, like Switch graphics. And also, how about a little bit of this? Oh, I can't do this yet. Shit. I forgot something. Playing randomizer for so long really fucks with you? Yup. It really does. Come on, jump me again, dude. Jump me again, dude. Oh, the lag! Bam! I actually hit something on time. Go. Speaking of Mewtwo, I strongly dislike how they messed up his coloring in the Detective Pikachu trailer. Wasn't he like in the middle of an explosion? I do remember noticing that like he was a bit like different colored, but like when he's not just a drawn like sprite or whatever, like different lighting circumstances are probably gonna make him look a little different. I don't know if that's what it was, but I guess that's just what like I read it as. Like whenever I saw it, but if he actually does have like weird coloring, that'd be interesting. Excuse me. Could we not, sir? Could we not, sir? See ya, Ibo. There we go. Congrats on your first shiny, Link. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? That warps you back and it changes the room if you warped it like the other time. I didn't think it changed the room. Oh, his tail's the same color as his body? Ah. Interesting. Yeah, that is a time save if you have Ferorz's Wind for randomizer runs. There we go. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me. Excuse me? This is just rude. There we go. There we go. Say they do make a Nintendo Cinematic Universe, who are a Pokemon protagonist be Ash, Red, or Original? Probably whoever, what's his name from Detective Pikachu. Unless, like, they, oh, shit. Like, I'm assuming they're gonna have more Pokemon protagonists because they're gonna make a whole lot of Pokemon movies, but they might stick with, like, whatever the character's name is in Detective Pikachu. Boink. There we go. Star thing with the 30 biddies. Hey, sorry I wasn't here for a while. Good cop doing something. How's the speedrun going so far? It's going pretty good. No complaints. And no need to apologize at all. Yeah, no need to apologize ever. For like only showing up for a bit or anything like that. That goes for everyone. Would Olimar be Nintendo's Ant-Man? Probably. Something like that. I don't need that. Hey, V. Sadison. Okay. Alrighty. Get out of here. Right, guys, time for the hardest mini boss ever. Prep your butts for Meg. Autism Dragon with the 100 biddies. Small sploosh to make room. Thank you very much, Autism Dragon. Very appreciated. Thank you for the sploosh. Let me see those RFC splooshes in the chat. Oh, did the Bubbert leave? What a flub. What a flub. No! Oh, man. I wanted those arrows. Bub has yeeted. Sometimes you just gotta yeet. Where did you go, Percy? He's probably off talking with Matt. How dare he? Man, I hope Twitch keeps adding more biddies. It was nice when they added those new heart ones for Valentine's. I'm glad they stuck around, too. Is a big thing. As soon as I can, like, set aside the money, I really want to get, like, nice animated Percy cheer modes. Oh God, I just realized we are 100% gonna have we are 100% gonna have like a post-credit scene on either Detective Pikachu or Detective Pikachu 2. There's gonna be a post-credit scene where like friggin' like Ryan Reynolds Pikachu is gonna be like, like, I decided to take up Pokemon battling and all this stuff. Wow, you're a pretty good trainer out there. You really blew me away. And then he's like, actually, the name's Red. And then it's gonna be like, ba ba ba, and that's gonna be the end of the post-credit scene. And every Pokemon fan in the theater is gonna collectively shit themselves at once. And it'll smell horrible. But it'll be worth it. I guarantee, though, there's going to be a post-credit scene teasing Team Rocket. If Team Rocket doesn't wind up being involved in the plot of Detective Pikachu, they will 100% have, oh, Giovanni was behind it the whole time as a post-credit scene. Calling it now. I'm calling it right now. Okay, if Red doesn't talk, it'll be like someone else saying that. I'd be like, that trainer really blew me away. Actually, his name is Red. And then it would be like, da 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 da. I'm calling it. It'll be that exact music cue and everything. Ow! Oh my God! Okay, I need to actually pay attention to this. I did not get the fairy when I was planning to. Holy shit! Okay, I'm super annoyed at myself right now. Fuck. Yikes. That sucked. Okay. Just not very fixated on silent protagonists remaining silent in adaptations. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. I think if you can do a creative like way of doing that, and it's like, oh yeah, because they're like quiet in the games or whatever, and like that leads to something cool, I think that's fine. But I don't think it's a requirement for Link to not talk in a movie, or like for if they did like someone based on Red in a Pokemon movie. Cause that's probably gonna be a thing now that once Detective Pikachu's out. Oh, for God's sake! Fuck me! I haven't messed that up in like a year. Like they are 100% gonna do a more typical Pokemon movie after Detective Pikachu, where it's someone like training and trying to take on the Elite Four or something. So there probably will be essentially Red in a Pokemon movie that talks sometime soon. Okay, guys, please, for the love of God, I say this as nicely as possible. Please do not backseat me in the fucking Phantom Cannon fight. Please. My heart can't take that. I know I might, like, kind of need it, but I physically cannot deal with that. There we go. Oy. Is there a way to tell which is the real Ganon coming out of the painting? Yes, he's lighter in color. No, I knew about the hearing him thing. I did know about that. Backseat gaming's is something that I really need to figure. I need to get better at dealing with on stream, because it is an actual thing that like I actually like as part of my stream I don't like having, but the amount that it personally is a pet peeve to me is like vastly greater than like how big a problem it actually is. So like every time it happens, I'm like, okay, I know it's not that big a deal, but I do have to like sometimes point it out, but also like it's a really weird combo of things for me. Thank you, Autism Dragon, for gifting a sub to Ishta. Thank you very much, Autism Dragon and Ishta. Okay, we're going to Electric Avenue. And by that, I mean Lake Hylia. No, like the thing, backseat gaming doesn't even happen that often, but just when it does happen, and it's like in a game that like the thing with me is that like most of the time, like I do know what's being told to me. It's just like no one plays a video game like perfectly every time or the same way that other people do. So it's like, just as a general rule, I have a no backseating thing, but then when it does happen, it like bugs me. It just is a personal thing, bugs me way more than it should. Way more. So like that's something that I've been trying to work on, is to call it out less often, but I do still have to call it out sometimes because it is against the rules. VHS, thank you for the, what the fuck? Thank you for the 26 biddies. How dare you say I can't play my Game Boy in the backseat of my mom's car? Gosh dang it. Okay, yeah. We're just going for Water Temple. I don't know if this guy's required or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh shit. The game Detective Pikachu, he meets Ash's Pikachu and says, hey, tell your buddy to be the very best like no one ever was. That's cute. Okay, here's a question that I'm immediately going to regret asking. Has Ash ever shown up in, like, the main Pokemon games as being a separate person from Red? Has that ever happened? He is not? Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, okay. Here's the actual question. Has Red ever appeared in a Pokemon anime with Ash? That's the real question. Okay. I'm happy to know that. Because I just suddenly had, like, a vision in my head of Ash meeting someone that looks exactly like him and them being like, no, he's a completely different character. This is Red, the guy that actually can win a Pokemon tournament. I know you're against backseat gaming, but say it's a blind game just to help improve tactics. Even unless I ask for help, no, that would be like that would be backseat gaming in my opinion. There we go. Well, oh my God. Fuck, I need to keep track of where the actual keys are. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ooh. Wait, what? There's Pokemon seasons that aren't canon? What? Oh no. Every time I learn more about Pokemon lore or like timelines and stuff like that, I get scared. Fuck! Okay, no, I think this is a key. Orange Ions are not canon because that was anime filler between Kanto and Johto. But like, why would that not be? I've always been weirded out by that, and like, I guess it's just like a personal thing. But like, why is there like a need to say this story didn't like actually happen? I've never got that. Go. Fun note, there's one episode of Star Trek Voyager that isn't canon. The fuck? Wait, what's a GS ball? Oh, shit. Guess we should probably put on the Zora tunic. Also, I just realized we're gonna have to actually do the trials in this. Gold silver ball? That's literally how it was. Biggest bullshit MacGuffin in history. Wait, what? Why is it bullshit though? Like, what does it do? Well, that's just a slightly darker, greener shade of this. It doesn't do anything? But like, why does that make it like, why does something just being made up for the show or to like promote a tie-in or something, like, why does that make it not canon? Like, cause technically the entire show is just a big old advertisement for like, cereal and video games and shit. I just always find anime like canonicity or like whatever the word is always super weird. Like, or at least like the like not obsession, but like focusing so much on like, did something actually happen? And it's like, well, none of it happened. It's all made up. But, like, I get that, like, sometimes things contradict and stuff like that, and that I'm more open to. But, like, I don't know. It's just not game canon? Okay. No, that's just a compass, so I can go this way. Can I? Yeah, I can, I think. Am I miss? Oh no! I'm forgetting one key. Oops. Okay. I can't believe I almost forgot this guy. I can't believe it. I simply can't believe it. Yeah, I guess just like always like I think I've always been like from the perspective of like, as long as it doesn't directly contradict anything. Like something that happened in like a filler arc or whatever. Like that's like, even if it was just made up for the anime or something, or was made up like for a tie-in thing or something, like until that's like specifically like something is said that contradicts it, like I don't see why that can't be like canon and stuff like that. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has got, like, friggin' dungeon dice monsters and shit. I actually don't know if that, like, wasn't in the manga or something like that. But, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would have a bunch of, like, random arcs and stuff like that. And as long as it doesn't, like, directly contradict anything, I don't see why it can't be, like, or why it would be considered, like, lesser or something like that automatically. Bum, bum, bum. Look, all I'm saying, if Joey in a dog costume isn't canon, then what is the point? What is the point? Go. No, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Memes. Not the Maymays. Anything but Maymays. Okay. Nope. Ow! There we go. Nailed it. Mai is bae. I love Mai. Well, hello there, good sir. What a pleasant day for a epic battle between my inner darkness and myself. Oh, wait. I guess I'm a good person, because this darkness is getting the shit beat out of it. There we go. I've seen that, yeah, that Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't originally intended to just be about duel monsters, but then it kind of, like, had to become that. Bam! I believe Dark Link shares your total health, but if someone wants to correct me on that, that's, that can 100% be a thing, because I'm not 100% sure. That was like a lower pitch listen than I'm used to. Oh shit, no! Why am I the worst at this video game? Yeah, Dark Link's health, if you're doing a 3 heart run, Dark Link, it takes like 2 hits. Listen. Simba. Hey, listen. Oh yeah, I saw ProZD's video about that. That was a funny one. Brabadadoo. Flibbity flu. Flubberty bub. Is that it? No, he's not there. I thought I saw a slightly bub-shaped outline behind me. But alas, it was not to be. Don't you come at me, bro. Don't you do it. If they make a Zelda movie, who would be Link's partner and would they make their own? You know what? 100% honesty, like, whenever I used to, wait, can I do this? Oh, yeah, I can just swim up here. What am I doing? Wait, what the fuck? I gotta get the water level back to 2? That's just mean. That's just mean. I forgot about that. Gilbert Gottfried as Navi in the Ocarina of Time movie. Thank you very much, Rancid. Yeah, back whenever I used to be like trying to brainstorm how to make an Ocarina of Time musical, I always thought you could make like a really good character out of Navi as someone like that was partnered with Link. Would essentially be like the female lead of the movie alongside like Zelda. I think you could do something cool with Navi. I'm just so used to only having to do this cycle once because of Rando. Bum, bum, bum. See, Ashley. Hope you had a good time. There we go. Kabam. I believe in you, Star Thing. Meet that king. Conquer that king. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Frig you, man. That's true. Yeah, like you could do like you can do the ladder dungeons in Ocarina of Time in any order without really glitching, except for yeah, Morpha's required for Nocturne. Bum, bum, bum. King Hagrid. All hail King Hagrid. Now some of you might be thinking, Josh, you need to go get the boss key. That's what some of you might be thinking right now. But the trick is that I'm a genius. Mwahahaha. Whoop. No! Get away! You look like testicles. Get out of here. Doesn't getting the light arrows in Temple of Time only technically require Shadow and Spirit medallions? Yes. But because of the way the vanilla game's like programmed, like you need the previous 3 dungeons to be able to get the song that gets you into Shadow. So like in a roundabout way it requires all the medallions even if it only checks for 2 of them. But it's because like technically for one of the medallions you need to have gotten it from elsewhere. Princess Hank Hill would be sexy AF. Say Earthbound/Mother continues for worldwide releases. Would the defining game be Earthbound or Mother? I have, because they already labeled like Mother 1 as Earthbound 0 whenever they released that on the Wii U, I have a feeling that like if Mother 3 ever gets translated, it'll be like Earthbound New Beginnings or something like that. Because I think more people like in America do know it as Earthbound, so I think they would like keep pushing at that because of Smash Bros and all that. And hey, man, I don't say my testicles look exactly like those enemies. They're just, you know, similar. One of them has more spikes, and I won't say which. Yeah, that's right, you roll on past me. Keep walking, punk. Fuck you, man. Get out of here, dude. Ta-da! Oh, perfectly timed, as all things should be. Ah! There we go. Nailed it. Snailed it. Fretz resubscribing for 11 months. Thank you very much, Fretz. Oh, look, my fave temple. Just as we're finishing it up. Thank you very much for the 11 months. We got a lot of resubs and subs today. Thank you guys so much. It's not a subathon every Saturday, but you guys are treating it like one, and I love it. That was probably a bad angle. Nope, we got him anyways. Never mind. Sometimes I can do my thing. Rainbow sword. Dreamagoo, thank you very much for the follow. I probably really mispronounced that username, but thank you very much. That's how you deal with Morpha when you just don't want to put up with any more bullshit today. We're gonna do things a tiny. Well, actually, no, are we? What order does it want me to do things in? Okay, we're gonna do things a tiny bit out of order, y'all. Teeny tiny bit out of order. We gotta go back and we gotta get yeah, we gotta go get Lens of Truth, because I do not know how to do Lensless Wasteland yet. How was Chaos Sanity? What was Chaos Sanity? So Chaos Sanity adds item checks to Chaos. Oh shit. Shit. Actually, okay. No, this is good. Yeah, so Cow Sanity adds item checks to all the cows in the game. Instead of giving you milk when you play the Pona song, they give you an item. It went pretty well. We only got an important item on one cow, but it was interesting. No, by all means, please give me tracker reminders, Shauna. Okay, so we are doing things in a bit different order than what's on the tracker, unfortunately, but... Okay, so I know that wasn't Din's Fire, but that wasn't Gerudo card, but it was like one of the next things we got to do. So I am putting that down for now. These are all like all over the place. It's gonna be super interesting if I do this again while like actually tracking it, but. Jish, you're doing Shadow first, right? In normal gameplay, I would, but, it might work out to be more convenient to do Spirit first. A few less, like, changes. Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna have to route on the fly here. Actually, you know what? Okay, actually, we might be doing Shadow first. If I'm doing it, so like, if I was following what this is saying, it would be faster to do Spirit first. But because we are going to get the lens, it actually does probably work out to be faster to do Shadow Temple. Okay, so Shadow Temple is coming first. Everyone cancels their subs based on which dungeon I do first. That was like a really well-arced bomb throw. I'm proud of that. Not proud of a lot in this world, but I'm proud of that. See you, Junior Shire. I will do my best to have my race commentary be exciting. It's not that much faster to, yeah, it's not that much faster to do, hover boots over long shot, but, like, if we have hover... Actually, depending on how our C button items are stacked up. So, yeah, all of our items are, like, completely weird now. Yes, that was what I wanted to do. Yeah, V's Addison, there's no actual, like, camera controls other than the Z button. Okay, now! I keep forgetting I don't have to come up to him. Yeah, this color of brown for the tunic isn't the best aesthetically. Sun Song is not required, no. So we have like an hour and a half to finish racing this. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh. Hey, non-pineapples, how's it going? Surprised they never patched Ocarina of Time 3D to use the C-stick as a camera stick. I'm surprised, too. That'd be a really nice feature to have. Maybe they can add it if they port it to the Switch like they should. Zelda's Lullaby remix. So it's so weird not picking up all the chests in here. There's so many chests. There's so many chests. Playing Shadow Town without Lens of Truth while blindfolded? I mean, if you think about it, that's like no difference than, or like, if you're being blindfolded, you really don't need to go get the Lens of Truth if that's gonna be happening anyways. I've just seen a face, I can't forget the time or place where we just met. She's just the girl for me, and I want all the world to see we met. Do 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 do. Is the Breath of the Wild stream tomorrow? That is the plan, yes. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, 2-year anniversary on Sunday. It's tomorrow. I'm excited. Time flies. What song is that for the Dead Hand? That is I've Just Seen a Face by the Beatles. I've absolutely loved that song ever since I first heard it in Across the Universe. So Lens of Truth isn't technically required. That's why our tracker is going to be messed up. It's just that, like, so if we didn't get Lens of Truth, I would have to try Lensless Wasteland. And while I have done that before, I would have to look back up, like, the specifics of what to do. So I made the decision that it would be faster to do that brief jaunt into the bottom of the well than try to look it up lensless. I figured I would save time that way. Hey, get down here. Oh, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Ah! No! I don't need to do this room. That was such a waste of time. Good God, that is the best thing that they changed in Rando, is getting rid of all those text things to be like, this place is haunted, did you know? Did you know? Did you know gaming? Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, I'm like worried about the trials in Ganon's castle. I haven't done that in forever. Hey, Zed. Good to have you back. Why is crouch stabbing effective? So, the way that Ocarina of Time is programmed, there is no damage value assigned whenever Link crouch stabs with a weapon. It's still unknown whether that's intentional or not. Even it was eventually removed in Majora's Mask, so people think it might not have been intentional, or they didn't realize how much people would abuse it. But basically, there is no damage value or damage type assigned to assigned to the crouch stab. So what it does, the way it's programmed, is it'll take whatever damage and damage type was done by your last attack, and it will, it makes your crouch stab do that. So, because crouch stabbing is way faster than jump attacking, which is usually the most powerful attack you can do, jump attacking and then crouch stabbing is the most efficient way to do damage because all of your crouch stabs then do a jump attack amount of damage. Another weird quirk from that is that if you use the hammer and then crouch stab with the sword, your sword can break boulders because it's doing the damage type of the hammer and can break stuff. Hey, Magna Draconis. Weed Green Link. Oh my gosh, we got Ganja Link. The Vaping Gamer Link. Am I gonna put anything else on my YouTube or is it dead? I would like to put stuff up on there eventually. I hate that that's the only thing that I can keep saying, but... Is this a required chest or not? I legitimately can't remember. It's not required, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Fuck off! I'm so tired. Yeah, that was not required at all. Damn it! Oh, hey, Matt. How's the Apex going? Get out of here. I'm gonna pick up that just in case. That's not bad. Come on down, baby. Woo. Alrighty. I'm pretty okay with how we're doing. We're just under 3 hours, and we've only got we've got half a shadow and spirit temple left. I'm okay with that. That's super interesting that this is gonna be like longer than like our PB for Rando stuff though by a decent amount. Because if you get lucky, you just get items all over the place. Wait, what? Does this not... This isn't required? No! Fucking randomizer! Oh! Hey, well. Hey, Lost, how's it going? Oh, God. I completely forgot that there was nothing over here. Yep, doing faster quest. I should have labeled it as that. I had originally known it as Better OOT, but faster quest is like a better name for it. Betterer than better. Oh! Also, I love how completely, like, not what is actually happening. Our tracker currently is. Am I a fan of Joe Walsh's music? Oh my god, that sounds so familiar. What does Joe Walsh do again? Okay. I'm getting trolled by which of these chests are actually needed. Oh my god! We were gonna do the Link to the Past crowd control today, but I was having issues setting up crowd control. So I decided that's something I need like more than one night to set up. One key. Oy. Oh, the guy that was in the Eagle. I guess I must have heard some of his stuff, but I don't know if I'd be able to like name any of his solo work. No. There we go. How do you do that moving platform without the lens? You kind of just like shoot arrows at it until you know where it is. I'm fine with doing all I can cheese all a shadow with the lens, but I did pick up the lens because I forgot to look up Lensless Wasteland again before we started this. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll just Farore's Wind here. I do not remember so much of this game when it's not randomized. Oh, that's cool, VHS. Okay. It's good to know there are a lot of vanilla bloopies and not just randomizer junk items. No, that's a legit thing in Ocarina of Time. That's why bloopies became a meme. Since because there's so many of them, like, in the game, once they're randomized, like, they just pop up everywhere. Okay, I probably need these. Oy. Is this a key? Please let this be a key. God damn it! Oh my god! Okay, I think I remember it's this is the key. It's not the one that spawns. This room tries to trick you, right? Yes, okay. Don't you get there we go. There we go. I have a fairy, fuck it. How am I doing this without Lens of Truth? Because I'm a genius. And I've played this game too much and I've memorized it. In this game, there's no difference between Redeads and Gibdos. Majora's Mask does have some differences, but not this one. The only difference is that Gibdos are respectable members of society and Redeads are fucking nudists. So the race is at 6 p.m. EST, so it should be starting in around an hour and a half. That means I have about an hour and like 10 minutes to finish this up, which should be fine. I can beat all Spirit Temple in that amount of time, right? Right? Right! Can I beat all Spirit and Ganon's castle? That sounds fake. No, no way. No way. Why did you light on fire? Oh my god. Ah, I have been playing the worst between yesterday and today. Oy. Did we get PB yesterday? No, that was a couple days ago during the Cow Sanity run. Hey, T-Fry, how's it going? See you, Ben. Oh, I'm glad Alita was good, T-Fry. I might have to go see that movie. If I can find the time. Alright, let's see if I can get as smooth of a bongo fight as I did last night. I would really like that. That would just be peachy. Also, it's starting to get chilly in my room. I gotta close my window in a little bit. Interesting change of pace. Usually it's always like way too hot in my room. Oh shit! Ah, I was just at a range for more than one to hit. Oh well. Oh! Wait, how did that hurt him? Ah, fuck. Did you aim the right way, Link? There we go. That was pretty good for a Bongo Bongo with just Master Sword fight. I'm down. Down with the sickness. Ba, 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 ba. So I feel like using the hovers actually helps that fight. For me personally, I feel like it does. I guess it's up to like your taste or whatever. They were deciding that can move boss around the Rando, Bongo would probably appear early all the time. You need so little to fight it. That's true. Yeah, it depends on how they did the logic for that, but I wonder if that'll be like part of the entrance randomizer, if like just randomized bosses will be a thing. Okay. So we gotta get the heck out of here. And go to Gerudo Valley and do that stuff. I'm getting a little bit iffy on if we're gonna be able to beat this before I gotta go. Because I just realized we gotta do full Gerudo Valley. Or, like, rescue all 4 carpenters, I mean. I haven't done that in a while. Damn, nice VHS. That's an impressive time. Get out of here, ghost. You're fired. You're fired! Hey, Piffmon. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. How are you doing? No! Oh, God. How am I going to remember which chests have keys in Spirit Temple? There's so many chests. Oh, God. I'm scared. Okay. I feel like Jish would actually be better at harvesting runs awkward time than 8% due to rando knowledge. Probably. Like, it would still take a lot more time. But then also, because it's like, you don't need, like, bloopy chests for 100%. Like, then I would have trouble being like, okay, what gives you a piece of heart? I guess in the overworld, that would, like, I would know for the most part, but... Oh, God. I have never seen the A-Team, no. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Oh, shit. Fuck, is there one up here? God, I haven't had to do all 4 of them in a while. Oh, no, okay, I think I remember my route from before. Hey, Charlie, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't done anything but one, there only being one of the guards, or only being one you have to save in a long time. Go. That's good, Charlie. Should I watch Gilmore Girls or Breaking Bad later? I mean, I'm biased. I'm gonna say Breaking Bad, but like, whatever your heart desires. Whatever you're feeling. At me, bro. There's one in there, right? I could just hover boost. Oopsie. Oopsie. Man, I freaking love me some Breaking Bad. I'm super excited for that new movie that's apparently coming out. Okay. Guys, should we get the ice arrows from Gerudo Training Grounds? No! Are you gonna die? Yeah, Endgame comes out next month, technically. It's gonna be hype! Hype, 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 hype. Oh! I don't know if I want to bring this up in chat or not, but, guess what Matt and I reached on our, MCU rewatch last night? Guess which second Avengers movie we watched? Age of Ultron. Ooh. No, I don't know if I want to get into that. The thing was I actually, like, I had a more, the rest of the movie I was more positive on than I think my last rewatch. But, so, like, overall, I did like the movie. But it's still like, Jesus Christ, Joss Whedon cannot write Black Widow. Like everything else, I was like, this is a nice quirky sequel. And then it's just, But I'm extra excited because Ant-Man is next. And the last time I watched Ant-Man, I was super depressed. So I'm excited to watch Ant-Man when I don't hate myself. Well, it's nighttime, so this is gonna suck to get through, because this is hard to see at night. Oh, Thor Ragnarok's so good. That's the thing is like because I pretty much believe that like even the worst MCU movie is still like watchable. Like I think so far either Thor: The Dark World or The Incredible Hulk has been my least favorite of the movies so far. Doing this rewatch with Matt, and even those are like, you know what, I would put this on like in the background while I'm doing something else, like on a Sunday, like even if it's not like it's not that good, but like it's like it's just like it's like yeah, it'd be fine to have on in the background while you're like working on something else. And that's like I feel like that's the worst the MCU has gotten for like films as a whole. There's definitely been like some outright bad scenes, but I think movies as a whole, like that's as bad as it gets, is just like watchable. But now that we're about to get into like Ant-Man and what was after Ant-Man, like Civil War and like everything past Civil War, like we're getting to the really good shit. I'm excited. Also, they're like burning wood outside, and it smells so fucking good. See you, East Addison. Hope the workout goes well. There we go. Everything Ant-Man onwards is absolutely godly in quality. I think I would agree with that. I know some people are a bit contentious on Civil War, but I think that was like kind of the point. So like I think it succeeds overall. Personally believe Civil War should have been an Avengers movie, mainly because so many different Marvel movies rely on plot points from that movie. Yeah, that's a really important one. Like, that's basically Avengers, like, 2.5, or, like, Avengers 3, almost. Here we go. I did not hit a thing when we got the Grudo card, did we? Nope. Oops. Oh no, you guys talked about the MC. Well, I guess I started the conversation. We talked about the MCU while Matt's around. Everyone start talking about Bionicle. What was your favorite Bionicle growing up? Ah! Which one of these is actually the key? I can't remember. I actually, legit though, like, I was joking about the Bionicle thing, but legit, one of my prized possessions back at my parents' place, I won the search for the 7th Toa. I got in 3rd place in the search for the 7th Toa, like, contest they had. I think, like, 1,000 people got in 3rd place, but I got a sealed, that doesn't, oh, fuck. Well, I guess I can do it from this side. Yeah, I got a sealed brown rack sheet. From that contest, and I've never opened it up. There we go. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through, move along. Bitch! That little douche! How dare he? Matt, I'm trying to seduce you. Before we watch Spider-Verse tonight. Is it working? Is it working? Here we go. Get that key. Save and quit. It's funny because that Bloopy chest would have a shield now if you hadn't already opened it. Is that true? What? Has All American Rejects like done anything recently? I'm not saying that as like a like to make fun of them or anything, but like have they had like a recent thing? Are they still together? Please nobody tell me the All American Rejects broke up. My heart can't take it. Also, god damn it, I have 50 minutes to beat this game. Look, the Jonas Brothers are back together. We need the All-American Rejects next. That's just what I feel. Oh, I got some seeds. Tyson is an actor now? Man, fuck actors. Anyone that wants to be an actor, they're a big old wiener head. Okay, are any of these chests something? I should get these. They're bomb choosing something. Last album was 2014. That's like a billion years ago. I didn't have a beard. Oh, that was lovely. I didn't have a beard in 2014. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Why is one of the stream tags animals? Because we have a cat that's usually laying on the bed and there for cat cam, but he's out in the living room at the moment. Wait, so is the key in here required? Yes, it is. Yeah. The chest is one of those things. Okay. Look, I'm not saying that I want an iCarly reunion tour, but I want an iCarly reunion tour. That's the next big comeback I want. What's Miranda Cosgrove up to these days? Can someone, like, Wikipedia Miranda Cosgrove and see what she's done lately? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, so this is vanilla Ocarina of Time, but we do have, like, the cosmetic and, like, quality of life improvements, a randomizer at the moment. Oh, shit. Nathan Kress? That's Freddy, right? He does, like, YouTube shit now? He became a real iCarly. He's also married and has a child. I think I knew that. I think I saw something on Twitter whenever Nathan Kress got married. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't actually get the chest. Oops. Excuse me. But what's Miranda Cosgrove doing? This is the question. See you on pineapples. I know you're not annoying, Valiant. I think the last thing she did was the voice of Margot. Oh yeah, because she is one of the girls in Despicable Me. So she would have done, like, that new one, but... Oh, whoops. Wait, oh, I don't have my shield. Oops. No! No! Fuck. Ah! That's rude, dude. Excuse me. Okay, so our tracker is extremely off right now. We did these dungeons out of order because it's something we messed up. Autism Dragon with the 10 biddies. Just which individual do you think has the record for the most Make-A-Wish Foundation wishes granted? Is it John Cena? I'm gonna guess John Cena. Hey, Shauna. Honest Trainer with the 10 videos. His name is John Cena. Yes! I got it right. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's go do this. Yeah, I think I'd seen that statistic before that John Cena had done the most. Markiplier's gonna overtake him at some point, but for now it's John Cena. My favorite thing about the Jonas Brothers coming back, though, is because I remember it being, like, a big thing where there was, like, we all have purity rings and stuff like that. And, like, their big comeback song is, like, literally, we like it when our wives dominate us sexually. It's so good. Although, I guess that... Are they all married? Does that line up with the purity rings thing? I guess it kind of does. I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Oh my god, I had forgotten about Big Time Rush. Where like every single piece of movement on that show had a sound effect with it more than like fucking Looney Tunes. Joe's gonna get... Oh yeah! Joe was tied up all BDSM-wise. I thought he had a purity ring. How? My goodness. Oh my gosh, the vapors. I am scandalized. I am aghast. Bitch. Give me back my clothes. How dare. Oh, in a big time. No! I can't get sucked off twice in one day. I don't have the vigor. All right. I'm a smart enough guy to know that I am not fucking opening these chests. As good a spot this is in randomizer, these are ice chests. Nay, nay. Guys, we're getting close to quote 1337. Leet. Leet. We've come so far in the internet era. Oh, frick my frack and call me Jack. Bike, thank you for the 5 biddies. Very appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Fuck, yeah, I gotta, oh, God. Shit. Because I gotta eat food before I do this commentary thing. And I'm being a, yeah. We got like half an hour to beat this. I can do it in half an hour. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, wait. I think that's the only key we actually need. Yeah, that was a good one. Nailed it. Yeah, we got it. We gotta do the trials in Ganon's castle. Yeah, I'm iffy on if we're gonna be able to finish this. Fuck. We're gonna keep trying, but I really hope I don't have to like call this or something. Wait, so you're saying I'm Joe Jonas-esque? What you're basically saying is that I am all three Jonas Brothers' positive qualities combined. I understand. I've always suspected that that was the case, but I'm glad that we're confirming it. Yeah, Robbie, we're doing vanilla. We're doing the vanilla. Okay. Hey, remember? I am commentating. But the race doesn't start for just under an hour. So I do need to go prep for that very soon, which we honestly might not be able to like 100% beat this. But yeah, so I'm just doing my own stream for now until I have to move over to there. For the chocolate ocarina time, thank you very much. Chocolate. Oh man, now I want some M&Ms. Ooh, what a Jonathan Young cover. Get down there, you. The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. Oh, I love that song. It just takes some time. I never said that I knew the lyrics, just that I know that I like this song, Get away, you big old lizards! Apparently, Matthew Lillard got fired as Shaggy, and you only found out when the cast of the new Scooby-Doo movie was publicly announced. Oh. Yeah, I saw that, because, yeah, they're changing it. They're doing, like, an animated Scooby-Doo movie, like, on the big screen, but they're going with, like, celebrities, like, voicing all the cast, instead of, like, the people that have done it forever. Like, Frank Welker has always been Fred, except for live action, and it's, like it's Will Forte now, or something like that. Which, like, I like the actors that they cast, but it's really weird that they didn't, like, keep with tradition if they're doing it animated. Like, it's a really big, like, example of how, like, Hollywood movies always go for just, like, known people instead of, like, actual voice actors for animated stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Shauna. I really like Matthew Lillard. His live action Shaggy, and like I guess even when he like voices Shaggy, like it's so good. Oh shit. Excuse me. No! Okay. No! Fuck. Yo, come on. Don't troll me too much today. Don't do it. Bam. So I think whenever people say, like voice acting like is acting, they're not saying they're the same thing. Like I think it's just, I think they're trying to get rid of the idea that like voice acting is completely different from acting or is like a different skill set. And like people that be like, oh, voice acting isn't real acting. I think they're trying to get rid of like that kind of superstition or whatever. But I think voice acting and acting is like, there is differences to those skill sets. Like if you're voice acting, you can do different things than if you're acting because you yourself are not physically appearing on camera. So I definitely would think there is some difference, but they are equally like as much work and all that stuff. Like I would never say like voice actors or actors are like lesser than one or the other. So I think whenever they say like voice acting is just acting, I think that's more so saying like don't get into voice acting just like thinking it'll like you won't have to work as hard as acting or you don't have to put as much into it. It's But I don't think they're saying like it's the exact same like skill set. Like I think you like there is people that are talented at both, but I think you definitely can like excel at one over the other. Would I like to voice act? I would love to. Because like I have done voice acting gigs before, and it like amazed me like how different it was than what I expected it to be, and that I did have to like put more into it than as if I was playing the performance like live or something. Yay! We're getting the light arrows. Oh shit. My point is that it's dumb decision making to replace professional voice actors celebrities who are screen actors. That yeah, I would agree with that. Not because it's like the screen actors or whatever are less talented or like anything like that. It's more so just like because unfortunately just how the industry works, like live action actors are way more well known than like voice actors would be. So it is like a marketing thing because it's like you're only gonna like if you said like Jim Cummings is Winnie the Pooh, like some people would be very excited, but a lot of people would be like, who? And would have to have like explained to them. It's like, oh, it's the normal Winnie the Pooh guy. But if you say like, I don't know, like Robert Downey Jr. is Winnie the Pooh, like that's gonna get some bums in seats. Because people know who Robert Downey Jr. is, like, disassociated from Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, a whole lot of our splits are kind of fucked up at the moment. Like, we did some temples in the complete wrong order as well. And we did enter the castle, so I should do that. I'm just not used to having to hit my split button, because with the way you do Rando, it's just you press it to start, you press it to stop. Wait, can I just do this like this? There we go. David Hyde Pierce's rabbit? Oh, that'd be good casting. Wait, is this the burning one? I don't remember which one this is. Oh shit! No, 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 no! What would my favorite Beatles album be? Maybe Sgt. Pepper? I really like Sgt. Pepper. Guys, I legitimately don't know if I can finish this. I really do need to eat before I have to get into this call. Fuck. Ugh. Percy is out in the living room. Oh, I am on that already. Yeah, so I might have to, like, we might have to keep this as not a full run, but just to, like, compare our splits to whenever we do this again, because I think I would like to do this again at some point. But we... Fuck, I can't do this room yet either. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I have the time to finish this because I gotta eat and I gotta go soon. Shoot. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Shit. So we'd be like 410 or something like that, maybe. Faster Quest does have a category somewhere, I believe. So yeah, and that like we do have these splits now, so we can like check like something to compare it to whenever we actually do get a chance to do a full run. So yeah, that's really unfortunate that I'm not able to beat it, but I do need to make sure that I like have had food, that I'm like and ready to go for this commentary thing. Like I don't want to half-ass it or be like go hungry and be in a grouchy mood for it. Okay, so save splits. There we go. Okay. We don't want to hear Josh's stomach growl during the commentary. That's true. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap up this stream now. I'm going to eat some stuff off camera and all that, and just get some stuff ready. But we will be back just before, like in like 40 minutes, half an hour or so. I will be hosting Zelda Speedruns on my channel. So just like last time, you guys are welcome to come to the Zelda Speedruns chat room to watch. Or you're welcome to chat like in our chat. I am commentating the, I think it's the 14th qualifier race. Where is it? Let me just double check. What? Why can't I see how? Okay, whatever's happening. Starting, thank you for the 35 biddies. Thank you very much, Starthing. Hope you have a great day / night too. Yeah, so it's one of the qualifier races for the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'm commentating. I'll host it here. You can also watch it on the Zelda Speedruns channel. You guys can chat wherever. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out while I tried out that race. It was a fun time. And if you're not watching the race tonight while I commentate, we'll be back at 3 o'clock tomorrow. We're going to be doing playing some Breath of the Wild to celebrate its 2-year anniversary. Is ATZ on the Speedrun channel today? I can see if they are doing that. Let me just check right quick. I think they are. I don't think I think ATZ has to play in all the next matches to get his full 8. I believe. I'll check. It's super early, so they might not have like entered yet, but yeah, they're not signed up yet, but they potentially might. Okay. So thank you guys for being an amazing audience as always. And I'll see you guys if you're watching the race, and if not, tomorrow during the commentary. So, and yeah, feel free to hang out here in the chat just for the next like half an hour while we're waiting. But thank you guys for being the best as always, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all. Mwah.